Hello everybody and welcome to Shield Studio. We are back with our Pokemon X Nuzlocke on Randomizer. I added Entei in as a representation for my little brother. It's his birthday today. He's turning 29 years old. Alrighty. Hello, William. That's ironically my name as well, so it's good to meet a fellow William. We are celebrating my little brother's 29th birthday today. Welcome to the finale, hopefully, of my Hardcore X Nuzlocke. I'm good, how are you? Pokemon! Yeah. Alright. Now, if I recall correctly, we just got here. So we just got to Caraway Town. And then... That's right, we are going to do some leveling up. That's right, because we have the gym now, I believe. XP share on. Wish I had the lucky egg. That would be so helpful right now, but you know, we got to do what we do. Pokédoll. Well, I'm glad to hear that, William. Glad you're doing fantastic. That is a great thing to hear on this fine Tuesday. Uh-oh. Oh, Sycamore, that's right. He wanted to meet us. Yes, we stopped Lysander and his really fashionable team. Yep.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Hey, Zero, welcome.
Let the record show that this viewer was here first.
My handle is Lucky Dragon, but my name is actually William, so... I know, right? Sycamore and me. It's like a win-win for everybody. Usually I sit a little closer, so let me get up close and personal. That way you all can see me in clear. Whoa, okay, did not know I'd have to fight him. This is, okay. Hi. Ah, wow, what are the odds? This is still gonna be 4 times effective on you. I can tell you I don't like that, so we're gonna switch. Probably has Zap Cannon or whatever. I've been good, Zero. Today we are celebrating... Wow, predicted it. Today we are celebrating my little brother's birthday. He is turning 29 today. So I put Entei in because it's his favorite well, one of his favorite Pokemon. At least the only one I have in my party. Thank you. Aha! Predicted, downloaded. Yes, it is 0. But I still celebrate his birthday every year. Ironically, it's in the exact same week as my own. And my eldest brother's also was just 2 days ago. So we literally would have a birthday for all three of us on one day. Mine's in a few days. So all of them were literally, you know, a few days apart. And, you know, because they would always go into 1 week or 2 weeks, depending on the year, we decided to just say, okay, let's just celebrate it all at once. You know, like you do when you have too many children. Thank you, William. I hope you have a great day. Flamethrower. Give Entei a better move. He's a little behind level, but, you know, he'll get there. Hey, Shadow Ball's good coverage. He's more of a physical attacker, though, so I guess Bite is better. Wow, he can't learn Earthquake. That is surprising. Oh, thank you. We are at Shield Studio. We streamed to both, and this is a stream actually between me and my wife, so I'm not always the one streaming, but I usually am in the stream because we are a duo. She's currently at work, though. Right? It's so ironic that our parents decide to have kids so close, right? It's like, man, what was going on at those specific times? And do we want to know? Not even close to right now. It's like beginning of the year. So, but what I do know the story of it is that because there was an event once a year that they would always go to, and that's where it always happened. And they had to give me that information, which traumatized me for life. Right? It's amazing how... Yeah, exactly. I'm supposed to go to... What is this? Fresh water in a bottle? Sure, why not? Oranberry. All right, now where do we go is the question. Because I have no idea how to get to where I'm supposed to be going here. Oh, I guess I need waterfall for that area. I guess this way. Hey, new route. Let's see what we get. Spinnerack! I love Spinnerack. Definitely one of my favorite bug types. I remember using it so often in Gen 2. And then later on when you get like really good movesets. What do we call this? Ooh, perfect. Aragog. Why did I shouldn't have even thought about it. Why did I even hesitate? That's a perfect name. All caps because it's a important friend to Hagrid. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go name Entei. I keep forgetting to do that. How do I gotta fly, right? So I don't actually have the ability to just go there. Gotta go get our dead bird and fly, which sounds dark. Where is the name? Where is the remember the name person? I always forget. It's probably in the main city. Let me look that up. Where is the name or the nicknamer? Nickname Raider. Pokemon X. Pokemon Center and Campfire. Oh, right, where we found Snorlax. Okay, this is only temporary because we need someone who can fly. I believe he can learn fly, so we're gonna put him in. Don't really want to get rid of anybody, but kind of have to if I want this to work, so... He can learn fly, right? I assume he can learn fly. He's a flying type legendary. There we go. Okay, I was about to say, can Grindelwald really not fly? Right? Just sit right at any PC. The fact that, and literally everything is in the, everything is there. You get the move rememberer, everything. Shield and Sword, like, was the best. Shield and Swords is the last good game, in my opinion. Honestly, I'll play that over and over again. After that, nah. Okay, let's see, it's... right here? Yeah. I mean, that is literally the only reason I give them the benefit of the doubt for that game. Is that I don't understand what they had to go through to get that game produced and made in that kind of a time period. So in fairness, I can give them that. But at the same time, I can only forgive so much. And they don't need my forgiveness. They don't care about my opinion, which means I can give it freely. Now, where the heck is this guy? It's usually an old man who's a nickname raider, so I'm wondering where the old man is. Yeah. Like I said, I can forgive some. Others seem like they could have clearly done better. What is this place? A castle. He wouldn't be in the castle, would he? No, he's not going to be in here. This is something completely different. Maybe he is in here. Like, maybe it's one of these guys and it's not an old man. Sorry, my Rotom is currently not ghost type. Thanks. Oh, Poke Center. Oh, okay. That's right. A lot of things end up in the Poke Center in this generation, which is pretty cool, actually. Hey, there you are. I've been thinking about this a lot, and we don't have one yet. And I always make legendaries the legendary wizards. I'm gonna name him Harry Potter because it's Gryffindor. You know, the giant lion. $100 points to Gryffindor. Wish I had a, what do they call it? A smoke ball or whatever. Because then I could put him out on the front and just avoid any, you know, possible dangers. Yeah. Honestly, it was always one of the things that bugged me about that scene. I'm like, really? Come on, Dumbledore. There's some obvious favoritism going on all of a sudden here. Really wish we could find the lucky egg. Ability warrior. What? Oh yeah, I have that ability capsule. Does Entei have any other ability? No, because it's all those legendary dogs just have pressure. I was like, does he have any better abilities? But nope. I don't even know if he has a hidden ability, to be honest. Oh, he does. He has inner focus. Oh, and then later it's flash fire. That's right. Yeah, too bad the ability capsule doesn't give hidden abilities. Oh, is there another? There's not another ability capsule, is there? There is one. The one that does hidden abilities, right? That's the one that I'm thinking of. Ability patch. That's what it is. Yep, I don't have that, sadly. Wow, it wasn't brought out until Sword and Shield. So ability capsule existed long before that, but the patch didn't exist until Sword and Shield. So somebody finally said, okay, we're tired of people trying to breed for their hidden abilities. Do I even have any Pokemon that would benefit from inner focus, pressure, or levitate, sand veil? I mean, I could give him Stench, which would be better than Aftermath. But yeah, I don't really see anybody else that would benefit from that. I've been debating if I just wanted to use it right away. I'm like, what other Pokemon do we have? And it's like, yeah, nobody else who would benefit that. Because our Mega Kangaskhan has parental bond, so we don't really care if it has Scrappy or if it has Early Bird. As long as I never lose it. Ability to Stench. Yes, please. I feel like if I do this now, I'm going to regret it. So I'm just going to wait. Because I think it only gives like a percentile chance to flinch. Or something like that. 10% chance of flinch. Yeah, that's not really worth the use of an ability capsule. Because that could be a huge benefit down the road. And I have no way to increase XP gain, sadly. I don't even think I have a, nope, I don't even have a rare candy. Aha, so funny. All right, back onto the road we go. We really don't have to worry about Entei. We have already a bunch of good trainers and stuff, so we're set. The only thing Blaziken gave us was fire coverage, which we have plenty of, so. And yet Filch survives the entire franchise without, you know, an issue. And his cat. Dodrio. Uh-oh. Let's switch to somebody who resists, because that's going to be very, very dangerous. Ow. No, we don't need Fire Spin. Doduo, what the flat? What are the odds that that was randomized? Lantern. I'll kill ya! I'll kill ya! You murdered my cat. Wonder how often Dumbledore had to restrict Filch from killing one of the students. Dude's a squib, but he's threatening to all wizards, which is hilarious to think about. It's like they are afraid of a guy who has no magical ability. That is Filch's power. Do I have any more? Yeah, okay. I was like, do I have any more max repels? Because we're about to run into a bunch of people that are going to over-level me, and I need to be able to swap out if I have to. Resist wing. You know, I have wondered that too, and honestly, I stopped questioning it because it's just like, Filch is just that good, that's why. Oh, this bridge. Is this the one where it's like non-stop fighting with our rival? Because I don't think I can do that with Entei in the team. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dragon Tail. Seems like an odd choice. Get lost. Oh, really? Okay. Thankfully, we actually are super effective on that. Sturdy. Everyone's at the level cap. Need to turn off the XP share and just go level up Entei, because this is too much. Grudge. The heck does that do? Oh, right, if it... Is that all it knows how to do? Oh, does it not have a move that can hit us? I guess I just waited out? Uh-oh. Please don't have Destiny Bond. Please don't have Destiny Bond. Oh, we're still faster. Is all you do? All you gotta just hold a grudge and all you got? Come on, that's nothing. All right, we need to leave and come back because we can't keep going this way because we are about to overlevel. Everybody's overleveled. It is hard to it is hard to let go of those kinds of things. Me myself, I have always been a forgiver. Like, it's not like I think everybody is, you know, oh, I'm a sucker for everything, you know, I forgive everything. But I think with time and understanding, I'm usually pretty cool with it. It's like, yeah, I can see where you came from and why you did that. I'm not happy with it, but it is what it is. But not everybody can do that. I have friends who also hold grudges for a very long time. Yeah, no, that is very fair. All right, we need to go to a place where we won't get killed. Probably over here, right? Because that area is like level 18s, 16s, and such like that. Well, and see, you know, you think that way, but then look at it from this perspective. If that is just how the person is, one, you're right, that's not an excuse. You know, they can change. Everybody can change. But it's also a matter of how do people help them change? Is it they get angry and just keep getting angry that they're reminding them of it? Or does somebody actually like help them go, oh, hey, you know, keep this in mind kind of thing? Not saying that works for everybody, but I think with help, a lot of people can grow. So, you know, people look at the word change and get nervous. But I think it's important to realize that change is not a bad thing. No, exactly. Yeah, if they're not changing, if they're not willing to actually do anything to, you know, physically or mentally change themselves, then yeah, they've basically just stopped, you know, trying. Whole new team, because that way we can turn the XP share on if we have to keep switching out. I'm trying to think where we could go. Actually, we could probably go to a little bit better area since we have so many high-level people and then get some better XP. Because the grinding on these guys is going to be nightmare. So wherever we caught her, that's Route 15. So in the 30 area. That seems like it's a fair thing to be able to take on with some 47s, 50s, so... Well, yeah, especially, I think it also depends on the type of thing they're doing. Now, if it's something like, maybe they just have a personality quirk, like they're kind of annoying, I can't get mad at them for that. Maybe they just haven't had a lot of social interaction and they're still basically growing up in social environments. But if they are like constantly doing something they know is wrong, or they've been told is like, you are insulting, or you are hurting, or you are doing something actually against someone, that's when I see it as they're not really trying. They don't care that the behavior is bad. You know, there's definitely, like in all world situations, there is situational situations. Everything is all dependent on where, when, why, how. Like, it's so hard to not generalize because you want to just say they're a lost cause. But at the same time, it's also one of those things where, you know, if I was doing something like that, I don't want to be seen as a lost cause. I want to be, you know, looked at like, oh, I can still improve. Like, I'm getting better. Lord knows I have moments in all my life. Like, I have a lot of places I need to improve on. And I still screw up on those specific areas, no matter how many times people have corrected me. And I don't know why. Like, I feel like I've gotten it down, but then all of a sudden, 8 months, 9 months down the road, I do the same thing again. And it sucks. But at the same time, that's what I want people to not hold against me. Like, oh, okay, well, it's been a long time since they've done this, so, it's fine. Teach you fire blast or flamethrower, because fire blast is way too inaccurate. But again, I'm not here to tell you what is wrong and what is right. Like, how you choose to do anything. I'll never tell anybody to, worry about that stuff. That's their choice. I like to believe and dream in a world where everybody can get along, but I also know that's just not practical. There are going to be times where people just aren't going to, aren't going to change because they don't see their behavior as something wrong. And that's the hardest part, is seeing if someone will actually identify what they're doing as wrong. No, I agree. And that is one of the hardest parts in modern society, is a lot of us, me especially, like we have family members and I have friends that we will haze each other. We will pick on each other, but we will laugh because we all know it's in fun. But not everybody is like that. And that's the hardest part to realize, is what you do with one friend isn't necessarily acceptable for all your friends. And that's the whole point of having multiple friends, is each one is different. You can't just put them all in the same, bundle. Oh, hello. Do I have anything that actually hurt you with this? Nope. Switch to Narcissa or Remus. Lord knows I've had to deal with that. Like, there are many, many moments where I've had friends that just, it's not funny to them. Or maybe maybe my personality is so droll that it didn't even sound like a joke. That's the hardest part, is did I even sound like I was making a joke? Because it's how you, say it that also matters. Oh, absolutely. Like, if you're not constantly aware that, oh yeah, ooh, I shouldn't have said that. Like, especially if you don't realize it right afterward. Like, you can make the mistake of making a joke, but then if you don't immediately realize, oh crap, no, that's right, I'm sorry. That's right. Like, if they can do that where they recognize it, at least they are recognizing it. But if they're not even recognizing it and then they're saying get over it, like, that means they don't care about your feelings. They don't care about your emotions, because they don't want to admit that that's wrong. Because it's not so much that it's a wrong thing to do. It's like, making a joke is never wrong. The wrong part is not respecting that it's not funny to somebody else. Because you have to understand that your humor won't always be as funny for one audience as it is for another. I mean, people in comedy have to realize that all the time. You have to make different comedy for your different audiences. You can't just tell the same jokes to everybody. One, that means you're not very funny if you can't think of other jokes. And two, that means you're not really looking to make everybody laugh. You're really just doing it for yourself because you want to be put up on a pedestal of being a comedian. You want everybody to think you're funny, and if they don't think they're funny, if they don't think you're funny, there's something wrong with them, not you. Wow. She pulled through that. That's impressive. Exactly. No one comedian will ever be as funny as everybody wants them to be. I mean, hey, welcome to the stream, Illusion Battalion Studio. We are Shield Studio. Glad we're not the only ones like studio in our names. Because it represents that we do a lot. We do a lot more than just one thing. We're getting a little existential over here, Illusion. We're talking about like when it's okay to joke and when it's not. You know, it's like understanding that humor is funny until it's not, and you have to be respectful of that. We get deep on this channel. Because we all go through it. And it's important to be able to talk about it out loud and not feel like you're pressured or that it's wrong to talk about it. Of course, you have to make sure your audience or your friends are okay with the conversation. Exactly. We get Pokemon, Digimon, God of War here. I don't think we've had more than one titty stream, Zero. And, you know, so it's not like we do that often. I'm at the end. I'm grinding my last Pokemon up for the final gym. I just beat all of Team Flare, so... I mean, we might do a stream where we're like in our bathing wear, like for a swimsuit, but I'll still be wearing a shirt. Like I don't even go swimming without a shirt on anyway. Like it's not so much just an appearance thing, it's also just a comfort thing. If I'm swimming in like filthy waters, I like having a shirt on because it's like ew, my bare skin, ew. It's like when you go to the lake and swim. I always have a shirt when I lake swim. Oh, hello, Gardevoir. Magical leaf? Why would you... Is that all you know? That can't be right. And sometimes it's just kind of... It's good to know you're not the only one who also thinks of those things, too. That's the best part of existential. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I've had those thoughts too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, do I still have Poison Jab? I can teach her Poison Jab, which will take care of Gardevoir next time. Yeah. I don't use setup moves, so we can get rid of agility. This is actually a really good place to level up my Entei. By the way, if you're all wondering why I'm switching Entei out for Blaziken, today is my little brother's birthday, so I wanted to beat the Elite Four with at least 1 or 2 Pokemon that are his favorites, so I have Lucario and Entei. So far, I haven't seen anything that I can't just switch him out for. So maybe I could put him up front now and just like switch between. And that would give him more XP. Because none of these guys so far have been, you know, they chase you down kind of thing. Oh no. A horde! It's the horde! And it's a dangerous horde. Torterra, you need to go. Next is you, Sylveon. Yeah, me and my wife just got a season pass for Six Flags, so we can go to Hurricane Harbor. right, we're gonna switch to Harry Potter just so he can get some XP, because there's nothing on this team that will necessarily kill him.
Drink water. Become.
Hi, Sophie! Yes, they are all precious. Now, hopefully the AI sees that as an attack opportunity. Okay, I was gonna say, when they see somebody who's weaker, they'll actually take the time to attack. Did it just survive that somehow? Okay, I was about to say. The fact that we got cute charmed, I'm just like, what? Seriously? I love Amora's ability though. Refrigerate turns all her normal type moves to ice. That is such a great ability. I don't know what our hidden power... Oh, it's water type. Now we know. Our hidden power is water. Good to know. All right, we need to switch because this is getting hazardous. Because that thing's special attack just went up, and even though it's 19 levels, I don't really want to risk a crit water pulse from a boosted special attack. Yeah. Well, and then to refrigerate and turn them all into ice moves gives it super strong stab, stab abilities, which is amazing. I love those. It's like Aerialate. I love Aerialate on Mega Pincer. So you give him like Thrash, and all of a sudden you have a Mega Pincer with a 120 base flying type move. Awesome. Welcome to Shield Studio then on Twitch. I'm doing good, Sophie. Today is my little brother's birthday, so I am celebrating it by raising up an Entei to be on my final team for the Elite Four. Because that was his favorite movie, other than Mewtwo, but I didn't catch a Mewtwo, so this is close as I got. Okay, I should be able to put us up front now and safely switch out, because I have seen nothing on this route that traps us in. Hey, what's wrong with being a Twitch viewer Zero on YouTube? You're not as fun as the Zero on my Twitch. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? Of all the things I can run into? I just said, oh, there's nothing that's a threat on this land. Uh-huh. And you were saying? Hello, Bork Nugget. It's your boy. Well, I intend to have chicken nuggets today because that was also one of my brother's favorite meals was McDonald's chicken nuggets. And usually I don't even eat chicken or fast food anymore. Society is an illusion. It's all an illusion. It's all an illusion, man. Man, it's like when that freaking movie came out with, what's his name? Leo DiCaprio, and everyone's like, is this the real world? Is this reality? Or is we all in this fake world? It's like, guys, it's like when The Matrix came out. Why do you all have to assume this is all real all of a sudden? Because it's just weird. Thank you for the follow, Bork Nugget. Welcome as a new Hoardling. We hoard friends. We are dragons after all. We are a friendly group of people who like to goof around and play games. We do a lot of other things too, like you'll see us sometimes do music streams because my wife is very musically talented. You'll see us do D&D streams sometimes. We actually have a bunch of D&D on our YouTube. So we like to do a little bit of everything. That's why we are Shield Studio. You're the prettiest coin in the horde? I don't know. You're gonna have to fight with Zero over that. Sophie is our resident stream mother, though. She takes care of us all. And then Dragon Mama is my partner, my wife, and she is also the one who plays normally on this stream. So we have a lot of caretakers. So I guess Sophie's like our big sister. And then Dragon Mama is our mama. You've got to be kidding me. Why do I keep running into the things that are threatening after the fact? My wife does a lot of covers when she does sing, or she'll do like some Guitar Hero or some Guitar Smith or Rocksmith, I mean. So she loves doing music. She has done a few karaoke streams on here too. Hey, is Hagrid going to evolve? Yay! Now you really will look like Hagrid. Nice. Oh yeah, let's teach him a better water move. In case he has to go out. Because we're not going to use Swagger. Nice. And then can you learn Frost Breath? Yeah, I'd rather you have Frost Breath than Blizzard, because Blizzard is heck inaccurate. Frost Breath's just better because it always crits, so it goes up to 120 anyway. A MIDI file for it, try to remix it. That'd be a cool idea. Why do you keep going for Magical Leap? Do you not have a psychic move by natural level up? Like, did they get rid of that when you leveled up? That'd be hilariously tragic. Lance theme, nice. Oh, yeah, no, we are not. I'm not that musically talented. Though, honestly, I've been considering wanting to do my own, original music, because I do run, D&D games a lot, and if I ever wanted to record a D&D game, I'd like to be able to have music that isn't copyrighted. Because that way I can post it anywhere and not worry about YouTube or anything. Stomp. I don't know if it's that worth it, but nah, we're good. FL Studio? Huh, okay. Do you have a steel type move? Yeah, you do. I say you'll resist anything this thing sends out. Oh, that's what my wife does. She's a guitar player and a singer. Well, yeah, of course Cat sings. Oh, right, you didn't watch her do the what do you call it? The karaoke stream. She did a lot of karaoke streams back in the day. We just haven't had time to do another one lately. Oh, really? Now you get the boost? Flare Blitz. I mean, might as well. It'd be nice if we could run into something Entei could fight. Where's that freaking Blossom that I've been fighting? Seriously, this is BS. And I mean, we're still getting a ton of XP from this, but I wish we were getting more. But I guess when you're trying to level up a legendary, it's not exactly easy. Yes, Borknugget, tell us all about yourself. We are all friends here. Is that Philadelphia or Pennsylvania? I always forget. Or is PA actually something completely different? Pennsylvania, okay, I thought... Well done, Fionn, good defense. Ah, I see. Okay. Here we go again with this. At least now we have somebody who's super effective on you. Though technically you are super effective on it with your rock type moves, but we are a lot of levels ahead. I think we should be fine. Yes. Our states have abbreviations. Oh yeah, so if you weren't, or since we didn't tell you, Borg Nugget, we have a lot of UK audience as well. Zero and our friend Sophie are both from the UK. You shouldn't have anything super threatening, but at the same time, do I really want to risk that? A disgusting Londoner. That's terrible, Zero. Oh wait, don't you have... About to say, this guy will have, what do you call it? Double kick. I don't want to stay in on that. As much as I want to test my, strength against this Volby, something tells me it's actually threatening. Awesome, Maggie Smith. Especially because that did a decent chunk of damage, so... Ow, look at that recoil damage. We should go heal real quick. Everyone's gotten a few extra levels. So, alright, once Entei gets up to their levels, like in the 40s, then he can take on these old guys all by himself and we can speed this up a bit. I don't know if there's a speed up button for this game either. Because I've never used this emulator for speed ups, so I don't really want to risk it messing up. But at the same time, it's like this is taking a while. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's an emulation speed button. Okay. If I just mute the volume and then increase the speed, I should keep track of what that is though. Emulation speed is at 100%, so if we go to that, Hey, cat, now's not the time. What movesets do you have? Sweet Sense, Stun Spore, Sunny Day, Magical Leap. Okay, so you should have nothing that's a threat to us. And you just killed yourself with a flame, with a Sunny Day. Come on. No, I don't want Blizzard. Roserade. Now, you might have a sludge attack, which might be bad for me, but at the same time, I feel like we'll be okay. Yeah, just Mega Drain. And Poison Sting. Oh yeah, this is working much better. Just gotta definitely keep track of everything going on because... Oh, it's got Heal Pulse as its other attack because it's a fairy type move. So they don't realize that it's, you know... Bring on the Roserades, please, because that is way better for me. No, not him. Damn it. Yeah, I know, right? Our entire society really kind of cheeses our country into like quick and efficiency because we don't want to deal with things. It's like we're just kind of increase. Oh my god. My gosh, this is ridiculous. Get bent. Oh my gosh. Enough of this. Wait, do you think we can take these guys on? I'm thinking we can, actually, because I don't think Torterra knows any ground moves. Shellos might know something, but I don't think it'll be anything, like, threatening. Alrighty. Enough of that stupidity. I hate that stuff. Yeah, well, we try our best to make it make sense, but there are definitely times where it's like, oh yeah, here we go again. Cat, you really, really need to stop. Lay down. Stop it. My cat is a pain in the butt on streams because it wants attention, and I respect and love that, but she needs to understand not now. Stop it. Cat, enough. You'd think you'd take the hint. Okay? Lay down. Lay down. Stop. Weirdo kitty. Oh, we should be able to take this on right now, right? Volpe has a lot of attack power for a small little bird. Oh no, now I've lost track of my cat. It's always bad when you lose track of them because you're like, oh no, where are they going to be now? Oh, now we have to switch. They just freaking put us to sleep and knocked out our only ability. Like, seriously, can... Cat, what is your malfunction? Stop. Take the hint, Cat. I love you, but jeez. No. Knock it off. My cat is... It's like dealing with a child. It really is, and that's the sad part, is she basically looks at it as like we're challenging her. It's like, no, we're telling you to stop. She's only 7 months old. You gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me? I'm blind, as the character from Rogue One said. No, you don't. No, you don't. Take the hint. Look, I love you, but come on, this is not rocket science. Stop it, cat. I feel so bad because I don't want her to feel like she's not wanted. Oh my gosh, she terrifies me. Every time she does that, she keeps jumping to the cat's thing or to the turtle's cage. Ah! Cat, I swear, I don't like doing this, but I'm gonna put you away. I'm going to put you in the other room because you can't behave. And yet she doesn't like being picked up. Yet she knows she's going to be picked up. I don't understand why it is so hard for her to understand what is going on. You know this? Why did I even do that? You know the saddest part about it is that you'd think Entei would have an amazing move set, but it doesn't get any good moves until it gets to the higher levels. Like this is normally the level you'd be getting him in the like classic games. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just need to run from Volby if it's going to be that way, because that is just annoying. And it's faster. How it... Oh, that's right. I have this stupid thing on. That should help. I had the power lens attached to it. Do I have anything that'll help it in general? King's Rock, I guess. I was like, how is everything outspeeding me? It's like, right, I have this item equipped that drops speed in order to get higher EVs of special attack. Yeah, now we're outspeeding everything. Okay. I mean, at least it's going slightly faster than it was. I apologize for not being able to set up my normal music for grinding, but I thought this would go a little faster, so I just didn't want to bother setting everything up for that. Okay. I hate that so much. I really do. Well, where you put the bands on and like get super powerful. I mean, oh my god. In a sense, it does, but at the same time, it doesn't. It's one of those weird things. Nothing should be overly dangerous for us in this group, except for Gigalith. Alright, it's dropped our special defense a little too much, so we're gonna switch. Never underestimate a Dunsparce. Nope, no iron defense. Note to self, that must be a rare group encounter, because I have not faced that before. Thankfully, when they do those kinds of encounters, they're all like very small, so... Oh, for goodness sake, enough with the flatter! Oh, Weedle. I would have loved to have a Weedle. I love Mega Beedrill. Okay, you would think, with the levels and the types of Pokemon I'm fighting, I'd be getting levels faster. But then I forget that this is a legendary, which means his level up curve is probably ridiculous. And it's always the same horde combos, too. Right? No, I love horde battles. It made catching things way easier for shinies. Like, it made shiny hunting like a cinch. Just get a bunch of honey and go on like that. I'm watching you, cat. Don't do anything. You have no idea how much it saddens me, Entei, that somehow you are not doing way more damage. Like, you are a legendary. This should not be an issue. I know, because I keep saying cat. Oh yeah, for you didn't know, Nugget, Cat is the name of my wife. Or at least her handle name. That's K-A-T. Don't you do it. No. I will come back. I will come after. Nope. I will come after you. You need to stop. Stop it. This is like probably the most ridiculous thing people have seen in a stream is just as he is grinding in silence, there is a huge amount of bird or of cat issues going on in the background. I refuse to kill Weedles. They don't give enough XP and they're too adorable. Swagger, really? All the things you could learn at these higher levels, you learn swagger. No! Stop it! Jeez! Take the hint, kitty! I don't want to put you away because it'll make you sadder, because you'll be stuck in the room by yourself. But at this point, you're getting to the point where we have to do this every stream. I mean, I get it. You... Cat, you're causing me to lose my mind here. Why is this man's wife on the table? Don't ask those questions. You don't want to know the answer. Well, actually, technically, maybe you do, but... You're gonna do this? I will put you right here, and you will get all the attention you want. I will just hug you, and you're just gonna sit right here next to me. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna sit here right next to me. You're not going anywhere. Yeah, I'll give you all the attention you want, huh? I'll give you all the attention you want, huh? Yeah, now I'm annoying. Now it's annoying, right? It's like when you have those moments where they say you're not paying attention enough to me, and then all of a sudden you pay too much attention and like, I actually had that happen to me. Like, they were like, I'm not attentive enough. And then it's like, what exactly do you want me to do? All right, you want me to pay more attention? Okay. And then when I did, they're like, now you're too clingy. Seriously, when does Entei learn anything good? Like, flame, I need a physical attack. I need Fire Fang or something. Like, this is getting ridiculous. I was hoping we would be high enough level now to be able to take that, but I forget it's a legendary. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is ridiculous. Now if I lose all of a sudden, this will just be the funniest stream ever. Look how much I've ground! And then insta-death. Learn Night Slash, hooray. This is the downside of Nuzlocke, is when you get like a really good Pokemon you want, but it's like at the end of the game. So to get it up to the level of all your other Pokemon is like a living nightmare. I swear, Entei learns Fire Fang, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? He learns Fire Fang, which is what we need. Because Fire Fang is a physical attack. And that's his, you know, shtick right now, is physical attacks. Trying to get better encounters. The irony is I just got a whole bunch more Pokemon now that are at the level of the other Pokemon, so if anybody dies, we have replacements. So the irony is that this grinding thing actually helped as well for that situation. It's like, oh, I need backups. Well, now I have a ton of backups. Okay, at this point, it's just like he's high enough to where if I have to use him, I probably can send him out against something that he's strong against. So let's just get back to the game because this is getting ridiculous. All right, configure. I need to get back to 100. Come on. All right. Configure. Let's fly back to where we were. You all have gained so many levels, you're all up to snuff now, which is funny. Nothing like having backups for backups, right? You're at 59 though. Let's keep to people who aren't as high up, because 59 is the level cap. I mean, we don't have our water coverage anymore, but that's fine. We can switch our other guy, the walrus, put him in. Just temporarily. I forget, did we get thick fat on our other guy? Is that what we got for our blubber? Blubber dude? Need to check. Thick fat. Good. Thick fat's always good. Thick fat is good coverage. And then, as much as I like having Blaziken out, having two fire types is a disadvantage, so we're going to put Remus back in. Though that also means we have like no coverage against fighting types, but Blaziken wouldn't help with that anyway, so... Alrighty. Everybody got... No. You can give a new item. Where's that dread plate? And then Hagrid. Mystic water. Alright, let's do this. Tired of ramming my head against the brick wall here, so... The only thing I worry about is if they have something that, traps him in, but nothing I believe, except for Dugtrio, has arena trap at a high level. The worst I could run into is a Trapinch, which wouldn't have really that much to hurt me with. As long as I don't run into one of those, I should be fine. What's down here? Oh, right. We're not of level. Ninjask! At least that's something we can fight. Oh, I didn't realize the water was also in Counterland. Yeah, how about we don't? Ah, poopy. Ah, snap. Electrode. Is that just gonna blow up on me? Because that would really suck. Yep, it just blew up on me. What the heck, man? Gulpin. Boy, did you choose the wrong Pokemon. How the heck do I get to the next city? I don't even know. Ugh, come on. Ah, I could have had a Primplop. That would have been awesome. That would have been so good. Okay, I need to switch somebody else up front. Hagrid, save us! Jeez, outrage? Okay. Wow! Holy crap, that was powerful. I mean, I know it was a crit, but holy crap. How exactly am I supposed to move that? There's a block. Oh, right here. All right, I don't have my strength person. Well, I guess I gotta teach it to somebody else. You're not gonna be in here long, so we can just teach it to you. Hagrid has a lot of strength. A Soldu, great. And all I need is the Latios or Latios. Oh, frack. Oh, shit. Did I just lose Entei to an explosion fortress? Ooh, okay, note to self. That sucker can blow up. Good to know. Note to self, switch to somebody who has better defense next time. Oh, really? Why do you have a freaking fighting move? Using up all my hyper potions today. Good thing I got plenty of money. Tiny mushroom. Terrific. Okay, we need to just switch him out because this is getting ridiculous. Yachi berry. I don't think I... Well, I can put that on my guard chomp. Protected from ice attacks. Brick break! Hey, something good. There we go. Anybody can learn that? Besides Lucario, who's more of a... Yeah. You already have a good moveset though, so we're good. Alright, so that's what all that was for. Good to know. Rock gem. Not terrible. Here we go. This is the what you call it, trial, isn't it? Where there's like tons of people. Now we have to fight her, and we have to fight our other two rivals all in a row. Tortuga! Of course it's something I don't want to fight. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's setting up on me. I don't like that. No. Bad dog. Bad turtle. Just add insult to injury, why don't we? It's all the fossils. Terrific. At least we're in the rain. Rain boosted surf. Ain't no way it's surviving. Why do you have two starters? That's not fair. Jeez, her team is so far one of the strongest I've fought on this game. Yep, here it comes. Oh, this sucks so much. Machop! Well, it could be worse, actually. We might be able to stay in with Harry Potter, to be honest. Yeah, we're good. We can stay in and take this. Shuckle! No Ethel! Never Ethel with Shuffle! Power split. Jeez. What did we say about effing with Shuckle? You don't do it. And it knows U-turn. Why does it know U-turn? Jerk. Stunfisk. Of course. Clever. Mother flipper. Jeez. Why does Luminion know that? What the heck? Boy, randomizers, man, they're terrifying. So I've seen on competitive builds, why is it every like team has somebody who has like a big bulky dude with toxic? Like seriously, it's like everybody has one. It really makes like competitive battles kind of boring because you know what's coming. Oh, they're gonna send somebody out in Toxic Stole. Okay. Whew. All right. Goody, goody, goody. Oh, good. We healed. Oh, thank you. At least we get to heal before this third fight. Ursaring, of course. Okay. Alright, we're gonna switch because we don't know if that sucker is going to crit us with a slash, and that would be the end of us, so... Oh, poopy. Thankfully, you don't get facade benefits from sleep. Otherwise, Ursa Ring would be so broke if he could learn sleep or rest. Darumaka! Great, that's all we need. Flare Blitz. Leave Annie! What the heck is with your team, man? Four times effective from a supposedly legendary. Shouldn't survive that. No belly drumming for you. Ooh, barely under the level cap. Yes, Fire Fang, finally. Get rid of Protect. At least he finally has a physical fire move, better on his stats. The heck's with this music? Honestly, I am not enamored by this game so far, and I've played it all the way through now, but it's really not drawing me in. The characters, like, it all feels very rushed. The villain was rushed, the quote-unquote friends or, you know, allies were rushed. I am not enamored by it as I would be with other things. Snowbell City. Okay. Now we can go into this gym. Turn off the XP share. Everyone should have items that are good for them. Good. Let's go do this. Last gym. Ah, come on. We gotta go find the gym leader? Are you serious? Well, where the heck are the Winding Woods? That's Pokemon Village. That's Victory Road. Why is there always more? I just want to fight the gym, for goodness sakes. Any new outfits that are worth putting on? I like that black dress. I do like that black dress. Let's check that out. Oh, it's a full-on dress. Ooh, I do like it though. Very nice. Okay, so where are the Winding Woods? Somebody... Gotta be over here, right? Yes, okay. Winding Woods, okay. I'm sure there are good encounters in here, and if we want to, we'll come back, but I'm more interested in finding the gym leader than anybody else, so... Cassiberry. Mama's home. Dragon Mama's here, everybody.
You're not a head pet person. You're scratching me on my throat person. You run away when I scratch your head, but you seem
Ah, dang it. Didn't realize I was a trainer.
Yo. Who's here? Zero, like always?
Yep, Zero's here. Sophie was here. We have a new, found our new Hoardling.
Yeah, I saw.
Bork Nugget.
Bork Nugget. Hi! Oh, sorry. Gotta grab the other microphone. Hi! I did not press the Xbox on. Darn cords. It needs to realize what's a human finger and what's not. So, what was your run again?
This is randomized hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon X.
Ah, right. I know we were talking earlier about doing the Pokédex challenge.
Yes, I was thinking of a fun little challenge where I would catch everything in a game, and that would be the challenge, would be catching everything, and then you use only their evolutionaries that you catch. You can't evolve anybody.
Wait, you have an Entei on your team?
Yep, I put it on because, you know, it's Kenny's favorite. I put it on because it was Kenny's favorite movie besides Mewtwo, so I was like, this will be good. So I just spent like the first hour grinding him up to our level.
Oh, goodness. Oh, and I'm in there too! That's still me, right? Kangaskhan?
Huh? Yeah, you're Dragon Mama Kangaskhan.
Yeah!
Gotta avoid these fights. It's a pain in the butt. Everyone's at the level cap and it bugs me. It's alright, as long as we don't run into anybody else.
Lots of gifts.
Where the heck is this gym leader? Yeah, it's not even worth going for that item over there. There he is. Wolfric! Very nice. Can I dig out of here or am I stuck? Okay. Well, now I just gotta remember how I got here. Wait a minute. This place changes? Are you kidding me? Jeez. Should be able to just avoid things now. Managed to avoid all those trainers. Especially because I think I have to deal with the gym trainers in this one. I don't think I can avoid them, so I might have to switch out some Pokemon just to make sure I don't overlevel. Yep. This is the one that requires a lot of fights. Great. Alright, so I need my B team. Terrific. We are in a bind against water types, but we don't really have much choice. I should have somebody in our ace team, otherwise we might risk dying. Who is the furthest from evolving? Definitely not you. Okay, you're actually pretty far away from the evolutionary cap at 9,000 XP required, so we can put you in. Probably could put you in. That should be okay. You're too close. You're not too far, or you're far away enough. I might be able to put you in too. Just to have all that coverage I need. No, they are, but it's, I can't let them get above the level cap is the problem, so I need to make sure I have a team that I don't necessarily care if some of them get overleveled, because I can just swap them out. But I also don't want to have a team that will get wiped, because I have to survive to win, too, so... So if I put Remus up front, I should be able to safely take care of most problems, unless it's a fighting type. And without the XP share on, we should be okay. But I do want Harry Potter up front because he'll have some level gains then. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We have to go through all of these in order to get to where we want. Because it's the only way to activate all the switches. And then once we've beaten everybody, we can go back and switch out our Pokemon again. Oh, bugger. Terrific. The one thing I didn't want. Okay, might have to go switch out our... That was a... Definitely gonna have to switch out Crumb here. Ridiculous! Pan Sage. What is with all of these Pokemon I don't want to fight? Damn it. I mean, technically Harry Potter would be fine here, but I don't know what else Pan Sage knows, so... And our fire attack is weakened anyway right now. Ah, crunch. Predicted the switch. Does it not know? Doesn't it know, what do you call it? Seed Bomb, like, really early? Alright, gotta go switch out our dragon because now he's too high level. But he did his job. He saved us from a Rhyperior, which would have really sucked, so... That Rhyperior would have been a problem, but we have really nothing else we can put in that's going to save our butts, so hopefully this will be enough. Alright, we have Kangaskhan in case of emergencies, so Kangaskhan's kind of our go-to if we need it, so... One fight after another. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, Hagrid. Freeze this son of a bia. Dragon Rush, huh? Get bent, freaky fish guy. Wait, I'm the freaky fish guy. Starter for you, starter. Of course. This is a randomizer. A randomizer. BS, man. See, if Hager gets over leveled, I'm not going to be depressed because it's like, we just won't put him into the fight. Can't really give him anything, can I? Okay, berry time. Orin. It's not going to do much, but hey, you never know. Oh, I see. I gotta go turn the other one. I gotcha. Okay. This is an annoying puzzle. That one, right? Nope. Is it the... Oh, I have to make it so those two connect, but the middle one doesn't have to. Yeah, okay. And now... I switch this to that, right? Nope. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at these puzzles. How the heck do you do this? Oh, wait. I get it. Okay. This is probably my least favorite puzzle for any gym so far. Holy smokes. This is ridiculous. Okay. Next fight. Lantern! Why am I not surprised? Never underestimate a lantern. They can do some hefty damage. What the heck am I fighting here? Glaciite. It's my favorite legendary. Finally. No, Dragon Mom over leveled. Damn it. sucks so bad. Oi! Level caps, man. Like, this game has the worst situation when it comes to level caps. We're gonna get screwed by a lot of coverages that we don't have. And there's really nothing I can switch in that would benefit us, sadly, so. Just gotta hope they don't have a earthquaker or something that will wreck us to pieces. It's alright. We have enough B team members that if worst case scenario, we can still probably do this gym. It's just, it sucks going in with a very undiverse team. Alright, one last gym trainer, and then we can get our permanent team for whatever fight we have to deal with, so. Now that we know what to do, we can make this a little faster. That went much smoother. Okay. One last gym battle. Oh, come on. This sucks. Yep, there's earth power. Literally the one thing we didn't want to run into, we ran into. It's alright, we're not using Hagrid for this gym anyway, so it's fine. The heck does that do? Man, Umbreon's level up moveset must really suck. Oh, jeez. Good. Let's go get our team. Oi. Wolfric, I hate your gym. I'm just saying it right now. I hate your gym. It's the most annoying design ever.
But I love you.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
So far, so good. Can't use you in the gym, sadly, because you overleveled, but...
Ah. How
So,
dare
we're going in a little bit unprepared, which is a little bit of a frightening thought, but... we will survive. We will survive. I could probably take the assault vest, give that to somebody else. For this fight, at least. Okay. Right. Zero says, love you, wife.
Love
Assault vest. No, because you use poison. You use the wide lens. No, because you use confusion. So really, it's just you that'll benefit from this. Or you. No, Sirius would benefit it. It won't have the fist plate boost, but assault vest would help it survive attacks, which is good. Okay. We could probably turn the XP share back on and not have our weakest link out front, so we don't have to switch in the middle of this gym fight. We're just gonna sweep with Garchomp like we always do, guys. Unless they got an ice type, this is what we're going with. All right, I had to choose the... Man, I'm bad at this.
Come on, puzzles are made for kids.
I know, right?
You can do it.
These are puzzles made for children, and I can't figure them out.
You can do it. We can help us with it, really.
Okay. All right, we're all in agreement, right? Worst gym puzzle ever. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? That was it. I had it the first try and I moved it. Figures. No, that can't be right. Yeah, it has to be that. I am so dumb. I can just walk to it right now. I'm blind as a bat here, people, apparently. Alright, Ulfric. We're going up against an ice trainer with a Garchomp, everybody. I know it's a randomizer, but I just love the irony of that. That's how you start a gym battle.
Oh!
Tropius. Sorry, I show no mercy. In this gym battle, he would normally have a Mega Evolution. I'm just saying, it's fair game. Oh my gosh, it survived. That is, Tropius is a beast. Dragon Pulse, yes. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Probably get rid of Quick Attack because he no longer really needs that boost to speed. And now he just has amazing coverage. Really? Okay. Good play, honestly. Memento.
Which?
Makes it to where I lose a bunch of my attack stats.
Oh, wow.
But he sacrifices himself to do it.
Hey, when you think
And now he's dropping my speed. The dude is literally playing it to where I have to switch, but I refuse. On principle.
yeah.
At least until it summons something I'm actually afraid of. Honestly, I was more afraid of Wheezing doing explosion, because an explosion from that thing would have been terrifying. Slacking! That is terrifying! Right?
Big guy, big hook.
That honestly is terrifying. I have to play around this now because that thing is going to be terrifying to fight. Okay. Yep, like I said, terrifying to fight. Alright, now he's sleeping, so I can switch to my steel type. And this should do a huge amount of damage. Yeah! Dunzo! We defeated Wolfric, everybody! Honestly, he had a solid team when it came to his strategy. He just kind of, you know, botched it at the end there. Yeah, all 8 badges. Let's do this. Elite 4! Alright, what is the Elite 4 level cap? Uh, 65, it says. We're pretty close to that level cap, to be honest, so we definitely got to avoid as many trainers as possible. Ice Beam! Wow, to get Ice Beam from it is pretty good. I guess we didn't get that randomized. Thank you for not making us have to go all the way back through there, man. Like, oh my gosh. Whee! Now it's the best gym. Giant slide.
Whee!
Now what? Oh yeah, does anybody know if I need waterfall to actually get past this area? Because I don't really want to teach it to anybody if I don't have to. Because I already have surf, so... Oh, yep. Damn it. I do. Alright, so we'll have to have somebody in our party that can learn it, which means we gotta take our blubber out.
Blub.
Which is a bummer, because that means somebody won't have the XP that we want. And none of you guys can learn waterfall, I'm guessing. Because that's how it always goes. You'd think if my dragon could learn surf, he could learn waterfall, but no. Nope. You know, I guess that just means we're not going to be able to use Rotom, because I'm not going to sit and grind him back up to level after this, so... We are just going in with Hagrid, which is honestly probably fine, because having that ice coverage is probably very helpful. Because you never know what you're going to run into, right? So... Alright, how much damage does Frost Breath do? Because I might teach him something else otherwise, but... What is this? 60, so it goes to 120 every time it hits. This is 90, so no. Frost Breath is still better because it always crits, so... Yeah, that's hilarious. We gotta go get rid of strength on him, though. But strength is actually good coverage on him. Probably get rid of rest, because honestly, I don't see myself using rest. So... Not unless I equip a Chesto Berry and think that's going to save him, but honestly, I'd rather have, like, the damage outputter, to where if I have, like, the water thingy, I could increase its water damage, which is probably more useful. I don't know. Well, we gotta go get rid of strength anyway, because we gotta put a better ability on our Kangas Khan if we're gonna do that, but we just go get rid of something off of him, we can give him something, because Kangas Khan having strength isn't bad, because it's stab and it's still a strong move. 80 base power. So, where's the move deleter? Over here. What? I want to go chase waterfalls, though, Zero. Apparently, you know, Dragon Mama knows that song.
Of course I know that song. I am a musical genius.
Very true.
We stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to.
I have no idea now.
I'm gonna play for it.
Hey, I've never denied that I am very uncultured when it comes to certain music. I would say careful if you play it because it's gonna get copyrighted.
I don't know. I'm gonna move this over here.
Here, let me just mute myself for a second.
Well, it's going through my headphones too.
Okay, yeah, I have heard that.
TLC, man! Wait, Disney? What about Disney? Zero, what about Disney? Thank you. I try. What about Disney? What did I miss? I was working on some stuff for this weekend. Oh, we have people talking on the YouTube? Awesome.
Yeah, we've had a few. That's where Nugget came from.
Nugget. Nugget is awesome. Girl, just knocked over the Easter basket. What? Do you want to sit in the bench? You want to sit in the basket?
I don't want your food or your bread, but leave the basket.
I can believe this. Hey, thanks for spilling it. It definitely gets shuffled up pretty well.
And it already has surf on it, so we can also get rid of surf on Haggard because we have surf on our dragon. Okay.
I'm addicted to bread. Nub it. I have a cat.
Is there anything else worth putting on you? Rock Tomb, that's somewhat coverage. Protect. Earthquake, yes. There we go.
Cat with a cat.
There we go. Coverage.
You can relax, baby. Relax. Relax, baby. Meow,
Relax, baby. Sounds like a song.
meow. 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 Meow.
Alrighty. To the Elite Four.
Meow. Meow. She's just like, what are you doing with me? Mom. Ma'am. Mom. Mother, why? Health check.
Make sure to take care of yourselves, everyone. Alright, now that we have Dragon Mama back in, we gotta take off. One, she needs a new item.
Wait. There's my phone. I was gonna say, where's my phone at? I was doing something.
You don't even have a dark move anymore, so I need to give you... Where's your fist plate back? Give you back your assault vest. Okay, let's all just take into the fact that yes, I know this is kind of cheesy using assault vest on a mega because it's a permanent mega. You could,
I'm sorry, what? Zero. What did I miss?
nothing at all.
What? Wait, Oh. Yeah.
What? Oh, fist. Yes, fist.
You certainly did. I hope I'm not cutting in and out on the thing because I know we stacked the microphone to stop at that point so it doesn't get all.
Okay, XP share is on. And we need the, what do we call it? We need repels, so we don't have to deal with fighting anything, just trainers, because I know there's going to be a bunch of trainers on this route. Quick balls are always helpful. Dusk balls, don't really need. Net ball is always helpful in case we run into a water type. Oh, 0. Escape ropes, just in case. Full heals. All right, we're set. Let's go. And a free max potion. Saw that earlier and I had to go back for it because I was like, hey, random item, you never know. Alrighty, let's do this. Avoid trainers, avoid trainers. Until we can't avoid trainers.
Then I thought you said where I.
Ah, we have to
I
fight.
was saying, where the frack did I put my phone? That's what I was saying. I was like, where's
Great.
my phone? Hey, okay.
Yeah, this is a bit of a problem for us,
That's
but
not good.
yeah. It's alright. We don't have anybody with a poison type move, so let's just go with Dragon Mama.
Isn't putting the same gender against a Clefable also a smart move in case it has that whole opposites attract thing?
Oh, Charm, yeah. Oh, great.
Pop! Sucker!
Days like this, I wish we had a never miss move. Ugh.
You bitch! How dare you slap me in front of my child?
Get bent. What kind of doorman attacks you when you enter into his home? Like, seriously. Vibrava! I have Outrage, but I don't know what else he has in his team, so I don't want to risk that. Satu! Just got all your stuff covered, don't we? Parental bond. Dragon Mama's kid is always on her back or her side.
Yeah.
Poison point. No. Haha. Jerk. Fighting us when we don't want to fight. And you're not even going to heal us. You jerk. Yeah, look at all that. It's preparing us. Look at that. It looks so cool. So far, I like this Elite Four. I don't think I've ever made it to this Elite Four in my entire gaming career, because I didn't even get past Wolfric when I played it as a kid. Okay, that's a bit much. Certainly a way to make an entrance. Victory Road. Do I not have to fight trainers? Is it just a straight path? Like, could I have just not dealt with anything? Oh, no, here we go.
Yeah. Go to your perch. Good girl.
Hitmontop. Oh, great. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Capoeira. With the feet stance.
We both went for a priority move. That's hilarious. Alright, fine. You want to play this way? We'll play this way. Go on. That's what she said last time, and then she clicked the button.
All she did was pause it.
Ow.
There she goes. Now she's perking up.
It's one of my favorite fighting types, though. Wormadam. I love Wormadam. Especially the steel bug type. Very good in Gen 4 to help you out. We still never found Rock Smash. The heck? Machop! What is with all the fighting types? Now that we have Dragon Mama up front, they give us all the things we don't want to fight. Fake out!
So close.
It's alright. This will still kill it. Entei! Of course.
Brr.
Not fighting that. Or it'll swagger me. Great, that's all I need. Okay, Crumb. If it has any move I don't already have, at least I know what's coming my way. Good, Fire Fang. We can deal with that. Lopunny.
The waifu.
I don't think it should naturally learn anything I'm scared of, so... I know it can learn the punches, but... Oh good, it just went for Charm.
Oh, of course it did.
If you're wondering why I switched to Dragon Claw, it's because if the AI's smart, it would have switched to something avoiding an Earthquake, so at least that way I'd still hit. Porygon Z, that I definitely want to switch out for. Especially because its special attack just rose. Dragon Mama, come out here with that assault vest of yours. Magic coat. Oh, is that one that...
Do you see what Venus is doing? You're gonna...
What? Just building up a cave?
I guess you could say that. Under the bowl. I don't know if y'all can see that. My turtle. Under the water bowl. Yeah. Thanks for that.
Yes, there's nothing there.
I don't mind y'all making your little caves, but come on. That was supposed to be your little water bowl.
Ursaring. Wait, I thought we had the max repel on. I guess not. Well, Ursaring, I guess you're getting into the party.
You want a little cave? Take a little cave.
Ow. Damn. That was resisted. What am I doing? It's not even worth getting you. I already have a normal type. So, bye, Ursaring. I'm not risking this for you. Not worth it at this point in the game. Where are my max repels? I guess I didn't have them on. Thought I did. Hi. Breakson. Well, I knew eventually we'd have to find this one. Shaman! I'm trying to think what I should do here. Switch to Bellatrix, scout out what it has. Because I know it can learn fighting type moves. Worry Seed. Ha! And quick attack, okay. Guess Shaman's up level moveset is not fantastic. No, I will not make Bellatrix explode. I forgot that freaking Skunk Tank can do that. No, kitty. You will not go that way toward the computer.
Means you already walked past your keyboard over the computer down to there because I was messing with the turtle.
This would be the worst time for something bad to happen. What the heck? How high level are these guys? Apparently very high level. Jeez, good to know, apparently. Hi. Ferrothorn. I don't even know what Ferrothorn has movesets wise, so I don't know if I should risk Harry Potter, but I feel like at least that way he'd get some more XP. Because I don't think it knows anything like super dangerous. Except like explosion. But steel and grass would be resisted, so... Hey, no. Stop it.
I got her. You focus.
Oh, come on! I had to call it.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
I hate when I'm right. Just get her down off of there. Yes, I can, okay?
You heard Dad.
She needs to learn that it's not okay. Sorry. I'm distressed.
I know. I know. Day's not the day.
Why did I click Earthquake? Don't... Cat!
I'm watching her.
Come on, you don't have to fret. I'm not yelling at you.
Yeah, but you keep going after her, and I want you to focus on your game. I see her trying, but she hasn't done anything yet.
Anybody know what a whipped dream is? And no, Zero, I don't mean that kind of whipped dream. Is that like something for Milkery? Is that to evolve her? Wait, is Milkery this gen or is that Sword and Shield? Cricketune! I love Crickettoon's cry. Whoop, whoop.
She jumped and pushed off of your TV to get on top of the turtles. There's my- Hey, if you chill there, I don't care.
Thus far, we haven't needed waterfall like the internet told me so. So I've been lied to by the internet. That's impossible. What is... I really wonder what is going through her mind.
He's a baby. Or now she's just scratching her face on the thing.
Well, I didn't get intimidated, which means this one has rivalry. Ninetales! Love it.
Licking the wood.
I tell you, all these Pokemon trainers are like super fit if they're doing all these jumps and everything. Hey, Psychic William!
Your desk is gonna have one of those little shelves under it where I can stick this under it. That way all the cords can just come up and behind and we don't have to work with this.
You lose, Psychic William. Wait. Oh, come on. We're at level 63. What the heck is going on with this place?
Aww, look at Darling!
I mean, this is the new encounter location, so if I wanted to catch it, I can.
I know you like Deerling.
Normal grass type. One of my favorite normal grass types. I mean, we finally have it. What's, it's James, right? James Potter has the buck.
The stag.
The stag, yeah.
Just in the room.
We got it. We finally have the entire team. Padfoot, prongs, the works. Your father was a swine. Rest in peace, Snape. One of the best, if not the best character in the entire franchise. Oh, no, absolutely. James was, like, cruel to Snape, so he has every right to be upset. Hey, another drive for, the insect legendary, Oh, great. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Final rival battle, I assume. Persian. I had tried to pronounce that awkwardly. That was weird. Captivate. Ah, it's gonna go for that every time, isn't it? Person, yeah, right. The fact that I had to pronounce it, even though I knew what Pokemon it was, it's sad on my part. I was like, I know what that is. Why did I have to pronounce it weirdly? Palkia! Sure, why not? Just... why not? Stupid Palkia. Go away. I don't have a Salamence. Yeah, it is odd, isn't it? Oh no! No! Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. Holy smokes. That was terrifying. Did not expect Drain Punch as a natural learn set. I freaked out there for a minute. I was like, am I seriously gonna lose Dragon Mama right before the Elite Four? Hi, Klefki. She did. Holy smoke, she tanked that. Like, I thought that would be a lot stronger. Magic Room. I don't even know what that does. Heal block? That's... okay. Kabutops. Bye, Kabutops. This dude actually had a really strong team. Holy crap. This is a randomizer. How did he get such an ace team, man? Whew. That was rough. Yeah, you jerk. Just gave me selling fodder. We weren't even done. PP Max. Now Fake Out has more.
Become.
Ah, thank you, Sophie. I go meow. I go meow. I go meow. Go meow. I go meow. Go meow. I go meow. Slurp the water. Sounds like a commercial. Slurp the water. Slurp the water. Rock and roller. It's adorable. Stealth rocks. How dare it set up on me? You had a good team. Victory! We have victory! There's a lot of trainers on this route. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Does Obama Snow know any Earth stuff naturally? I don't think so. Nope, it shouldn't have anything incredibly dangerous. Obama Snow, yes. Yes. That was his name for the longest time, for sure. That would have just wiped my Garchomp off the face of the map. Chimchar! Grass Ice Pokemon. I think he is still. Monkey! Yeah, I do believe he is still the only Grass Ice type. As far as I know. Unless there's a new Pokemon in the next gen I don't know about. I mean, isn't Empoleon still the only Steel Water type? Everybody's an ace trainer on this route. Ah, here we go. This is probably where we require Waterfall. Another veteran, and it has a ladybug. Problem with getting up these higher levels is as much as I want to send out Entei to get some level ups. Oh, dang it. I know that there's also the chance of running into Pokemon that have like one-hit KO moves. Yes, but Barrel I believe is still the only normal water type as well. Kind of hoping that would do more damage. I forget Vaporeon is incredibly tanky. My wife is obsessed with Eevees. We have almost every Eevee from Build-A-Bear except for Umbreon. Because they keep not putting it into the actual, you know, circulation.
You're talking about me? What? Yes, I need Espeon.
No, Umbreon. You have Espeon.
Right, I need Umbreon. I just need the word.
Well, yeah, technically Skorupi is not, but it kind of is and kind of isn't. Dude had a Heatran. He really is a veteran. Tomeo. Is that that's an interesting name. I don't hear that name very often. Like Matameo or Matameo or, yeah, I just said the same thing twice. Like Matameo or Matameo. Another veteran. Go lurk. He doesn't naturally have the ice punch, does he? Nope, he has curse. Bye. That is kind of annoying though, because now I really have to switch if it's not something I can one-shot. Oh, okay, I can one-shot that. Okay, these are supposed to be randomized. Heck's with this freaking randomizer. Why are they getting such strong Pokemon all of a sudden? I don't like it, I tell you. I don't like it. Another one. Are we getting too close to the level count with our Dragon Mama? Yeah, we kind of are. We might have to turn off XP share. Better safe than sorry. We need Dragon Mama for the Elite Four, so... Vanillix! Oh, great. Speaking of things that are annoying to fight. Okay, it shouldn't know sheer cold yet. As long as they actually go by the legit level up moveset. Ice Beam! Lugia! Sure! Why wouldn't you? It's flying psychic, right? Really? Now is not the time. Terrific. Please don't crit. Huh, who would have thought rest actually came in handy. How many of those does it have? Thankfully, AI always waste their turn doing weather setups. They just had to make the last trainers the nightmares. I mean, it is the god of the sea. You would think water type actually would have made more sense than psychic type. Interesting choice. Let's say 4 times effective, even in the rain. That should still be a one-shot. Oh, come on. Just pure flying, isn't it? It's the only one of its kind. We just took an arrow blast from a Lugia, right? Come on, we should be able to take something from this. Unless it has electric. What the heck is this thing anyway? What is its form? I've never seen this form of Tornadus before. That was a crazy battle. That should have been like an Elite Four member. Wow, like, the fact that we made it this far, that's crazy. Finally! Oh, jeez. Alright, buy items for healing. Not during battle, but at, like, in between battles. Got plenty of those, probably a couple more hypers, and that should be all we need. What was I thinking? Oh, right. And now that we're here, we can go get strength off of Kangaskhan and put on return, so it has a stronger stab move. And nobody else needs really to replace anything, because Waterfall is actually good on him. Oh no, he's actually more of a special attacker. Okay. Grindelwald, take us to the move deleter. Get off Waterfall and Strength, and we place them with Return and Surf. We're gonna keep Surf on our Garchomp either way, though. Mostly just because it's good coverage against things that it might not have strength against. Because I also can't think of anything else to teach it, except like Flamethrower or something. And I'm like, when will that... I guess Flamethrower would be helpful. It's up against ice types. Because I'm thinking, when would Surf be more useful than Earthquake? My only thought process is against somebody who has, like, a counter attack. All right. Return. Facade's not bad, but not really helpful. Aerial Ace might not be bad to give a move that never misses. I don't know when that would be helpful. Did I pass up Surf? I did. Okay. And then... yeah, Flamethrower I feel like is his best coverage move in case he's up against something that he doesn't want to deal with, like an Ice type and he's trapped, but I can't see that happening. Alright, we'll teach him Flamethrower for now in case he's up against something that it'll help. I can't imagine what that would be, but it's got to be better than Facade or, you know, anything else that he could learn. Aerial Ace would be helpful to never miss, but again, the only thing that's going to be useful against is fighting types, which will be 120 base damage, but I'm pretty sure a Stab Earthquake is just as strong. So... so let's go Flamethrower. My only other thought process is Brick Break. And it's physical, so it's better on his stuff. So actually, no, let's go with Brick Break. Because that'll also deal with ice types, but that's more his strength than special. There we go. Pokemon League! Alright, change my team up because I don't have Rotom on the team anymore. Let's go with, what's his name? Walrein. There we go. Now the team is accurate on the thing. Didn't think I'd end up using the Walrein. I was so excited to get Rotom, but Walrein has become way more helpful. I mean, I could put in a grass type, but it would be of level, which would be nice, but I don't have any way to just up him once, so there's no point. And his stats are kind of butt, so... and we wanted to go in this with Entei. I know Entei is way weaker than everything else, so it's probably a hindrance to us, but come on, it's Entei. His stats are all pretty darn good for being lower than everybody else, so... my only other thought process is I could put in any of these two, and they'd be slightly higher, but that's all they would be is slightly higher. So at this point, it's just like, go big or go home, right? Alright, what item do we give you? We're gonna give you the Garchomp. Duh. Alright, everybody else has stuff that's good for them, so... I'm gonna take away that, because you don't need the King's Rock. We're gonna give you a Citrus Berry. Because that way, in case you have to go out. And then... Mystic Water replace... with Sea Incense, because it's slightly better. And as much as Frost Breath has been a huge, amazing add-on, because it's 120 instead of the 90, relying on an inaccurate move during the Elite Four is probably not the greatest plan. So sorry, Frost Breath. As much as you are a help, that is just too risky. We need you to hit when we need you to hit. That Frost Breath miss almost killed us against Lugia. Alright, everybody, here we go! Elite Four! Yeah! Let's do this! I think we got pretty good coverage, to be honest. What the heck is this? Hey, cat. We're fighting the Elite Four. Oh, I thought we had to just fight her. Okay. So it's just random, right? You just choose a path and go down it. Here we go. I don't know who we're fighting. Dragon Mark. Oh yeah, let's deal with the dragon guy right off the bat. Why don't we? This is a bit much for the Elite Four, but I love it. This is... Okay, somebody put a lot of effort into this place. I remember this place from Smash Bros. Let's do this! Drasna. Nido King! Meet your bane! This is so great music, I love it! I forgot to turn on the XP share again, didn't I? Oh well. Rattata. What is she, the normal gym? That was her ace Pokemon too, it's level 65. Whooper! Wigglytuff! I mean, that is a fairy type, but I feel like we'll be fine. Yep. No threat. One down, everybody! Turn the XP share back on. My phone seemed warped. That was weird. That was easy. First one done. She had nothing of note except a Wigglytuff. Everything else was base level Pokemon. Alright, next random person. Let's go! We're doing this, guys. We're rushing through this. This is going to be epic. We have no idea what we're going into. We are severely underleveled. Ooh, Malva, the fire trainer. I love that she is in this because it's like, hey, our second Fire Elite Four member. She also has Pyroar, which is awesome. Blazing Chamber. She doesn't even give us a speech. Just says, I'm Malva. I'm going to be your opponent. Dang, look at that. Oof. Bye, Aaron. You're not Aaron. Well, no, it is Aaron. No, because it's not two A's. Yvelta. Well then. That's just pure dark type, isn't it? So we really have not a lot against that, do we? So let's Mega Evolve and Brick Break him. Oh, he has dragon moves. Okay, he has dragon moves. Alrighty, I have no idea what to... I mean, if he's going for a dragon move, we can switch to this guy and tank that. He's dark flying, isn't he? Oh, he went for foul play. That's also not great for us, but... Oh, he has Psychic. Good to know. Alright, so we're not staying in for that. Dragon Rush, and then he has Psychic, and he has... What was the third move he did? Crap, I forget. Well, it wasn't a ground type move, so... Oh no, it was foul play, that's what it was. Phantom Force. Well, we resist that, so... Going for Dragon Rush again. Okay, he has foul play. And now we know what his last move is, Phantom Force. So we should be okay to switch into Hagrid and go for an Ice Beam. Because he doesn't have anything that's super effective on us. Full restore, figures. But hey, free Ice Beam. Oh, dang. Okay, this is gonna hurt. That hurt. Sheer cold. No, thank you. Not risking it. Metacham! Great! The one thing I really didn't want to run into. Please don't get an attack boost of all things. Oh, defense. Okay, well, it's not great, but we can deal with it. power trick? Oh, I see. Oof. Okay. If you're wondering why I didn't send out Dragon Mama at all, is because I'm trying not to use 2 megas in one thing. So when I use Mega Garchomp, I don't use Dragon Mama. But, you know, depends on the situation if I have to or not. Lava Plume, there we go. Charbak! As an ace monster goes, pretty badass. But sadly, it is weak. To me. Oh man, random Yveltal. Who'd have thought? Came out of nowhere like lightning. Ooh, this is getting spooky. All right, everybody. 2 down, 2 to go. Will we do it? Ironworks. Ah. This is the knight, isn't it? Like he's all dressed in knight's armor or whatever. Okay, that's badass. That is so cool. Hi. It's Sir Ramsborg from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, it does look like it.
On guard! Well, I hate to tell you, but I'm not the Black Rose, but I do have a dragon, and it's gonna try to sweep through you if it can. Duck stocks. Very nice. Okay, that is slightly scary. It's going for the sweep with, yes, that's 5Ds. It almost went for the sweep with that. Graveler! Not really what I want to see, because I know what you're gonna do, so... Oh, it went for Stealth Rock. I'm actually okay with that. As long as you don't explode. Because we don't like explosions. That's the one thing we don't like. I know, Graveler is ugly, I know. I don't know what the thought process was. Even though it does look more like an evolution to Geodude than Golem does. Soul Rock. Wonder Room. I don't even know what that does. Special defense stats were swapped. Oh, great. That's all I need. Feels like we're fighting a rock trainer here, not a steel type trainer. Ooh, extreme speed. Yes, please. Probably better than Earthquake. Priority move, that's very strong. Skitty! That's adorable. I like Skitty. Just got Skitty on my Nuzlocke with Rando Gaming. And a Happiny! Oh, you meanie! You're gonna force me to do this? Farewell, Happiny. Blessings to you. Go to Arceus. Alright, he had a decent team, he just didn't quite use it to its best stuff. Like, if he had just gone with Explosion right off the bat with Graveler, that probably would have been a better call. Because then I would have had to switch when they sent out Soul Rock. Don't need the Repel anymore. Alright, last Elite Four member, everybody. Interesting. Oh, he's a water trainer. That's right. So it's like anchors. Okay, there's the water. That almost glitched my game out. I'm gonna save, because that almost glitched me out, and that would have sucked.
Yeah, a little bit.
I know, right? The gyms were so impressive, and then we got Sun and Moon, where there was no gyms at all, you were just outdoors. Young lady, I have a question I must pose. Do you think Pokemon battling can ever be worthy of being called an art? Yes. Indeed. You see, cooking is the type of art that disappears as soon as it is completed. Pokemon battles are the same. Even memories of sweet victory soon fade after the battle ends. To devote yourself entirely to such a life, made up of fleeting experiences, that is truly artful. Seabold. Oh, I get it. C. Manectric. Intergalactic Manectric. And it's a mega! It's a mega Manectric! Thank you. I was about to say he's gonna withdraw, right? I was like... Conkeldurr. That is slightly scary. But that also means he probably has nothing that can actually hit us. Yugi boy. Stone Edge. Odd that he would go for that. Maybe he thought I was swap. Oh, he's focus punching. Oh, yeah. Good thing I can hit before that, because that will F me up. That thing will one-shot everything if it does get away with that. Now we are out of earthquakes, though, which is slightly a problem. Bidoof! Love Bidoof. I almost swept through Cynthia with a Bidoof once because of its simple ability. Electros! That is slightly scary because I think it can learn Dragon Claw.
And ground type moves don't work on it.
Yeah.
It's literally the one Pokemon with no weakness.
I feel like just going for a stab Dragon Claw is our best bet. It might know Dragon Claw as well, but I feel like it has to learn that via a level or via a special thing, so... Yes, okay, good. Because I know it can learn Dragon Claw, but that must be about like TM or something. Whew, that was scary. Hey, Hagrid got a level up. Yay, Bellatrix got to level cap. Surskit. It is really just... I don't think it has a move it can hit us with Manectric. Either that or just doesn't think it would be a good idea. But the fact that he has a Mega Manectric... Oh, it has Intimidate! I didn't know that! That is so cool. Ah, it roared. Figures. I'm not gonna stay out here against a Mega Manetric. Are you mad? You think I don't know your abilities in Mega Form, dude? You're a freaking beast. Whew. So far, the most impressive one was the one with the Yveltal. Alright, everybody. Champion time. So far, this randomizer has slightly disappointed us for this Elite Four. There have been good and bad on every team. Alright, Lepa Berry. Get our Earthquakes back. Sorry, dude. You actually definitely have the coolest looking one. I love the dragon one, but I think the full-on water is probably the coolest. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Alrighty. Boom boom boom. Sorry, guys. Getting set up. Whew, breathe. Breathe.
Dragon, you slut!
Chill out, dude.
Subscription!
You don't have to.
Thank you, Willie!
Down, you shame! Ow!
Nice.
Why the f does it feel like you're whipping me?
Uh,
Because your
for
soul
4
got
months.
tangled in a
4 more and it'll be 2 years.
Ow!
The dedicated fan. Alright, here we go. Elite Four. Thank you, Willie.
There's not even gonna comment on that.
You're yes, Willie. You are our top tier subscriber. Okay. Welcome at last, dear trainer. As you must know, I am the champion, Diantha. Oh, but you are the child I spoke to in Lumio City and Camarine City, aren't you? Oh yeah, thanks for remembering. The one that dear Augustine said, of course, how could I? Oh, I must look like such a fool to not recognize you. Well, kind of. You and your Pokemon are the ones who stopped Team Flare for us all. Seems wrong for me to say this, but thank you. I can't wait to see what you and your Pokemon are capable of now that I know exactly what it is you've done already. Okay. Okay. Oh. Thanks, Willie. Jeez. Like I wasn't stressed enough. A Flareon!
Alright.
Thankfully, we got our Earthquakes back. Take this! One down. Even though it's probably a really good starting position, but still. We're still not even at her ace's level. Snover. Of course you have a Snover. Why wouldn't you? We can send out Dragon Mama. Way to go, Willie. Yeah, nobody needs hearing their left ear. Fake out from Dragon Mama. Waste your full restore on that. Good. Got a free return off on you. Camera up. Return. Take this. Yeah, knocked out her ace. Before it could even Mega Evolve. Dragon Mama gonna sweep through! Hey, Harry Potter leveled up. Turtwig! I kind of want to switch to Entei to see if we can, you know, hurt it, but I wonder if it knows Earthquake by level up if in this form.
Shut up, Zero. Mama doesn't need to be in that.
Turtwig Gen 6. You actually have a grass move or a ground move by... No, you don't. You would have nothing that could hurt us. So good. I mean, I did want to fight the Elite Four with our, my little brother's favorite, so this seems like it's fate. Lava Plume! Yeah! And a Weeping Bell! Yes! My little brother's favorite is sweeping through her! Woo! Happy birthday, Kenny! And a Poniard, just to add insult to injury, yes! Goodbye! Boom! Ha ha! Yes! That is exactly how I wanted it to end. Oh my gosh. 10 levels below it. Oh, that is so good. Whew. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. Yes. I wish she had a better last 3, but frankly, I'm happy she didn't because I could sweep with my little brother's favorite, so it was a win-win. And I got to have Garchomp and Dragon Mama out there. Like, that was exactly how I wanted that Elite Four. Let's go! That's what it is. Let's go! To the champion spot!
Victory Screech!
That's my first time getting a victory screech. That was fun.
Now you know why I do it.
Willie, right on. We did it, everybody! Oh, I need to take a picture. I always take a picture.
Yep.
This is one of those ones, though, where it won't actually let you see all your Pokemon at once, will it? It's gonna go through them like in a list form. All the diverse balls.
I win.
Champions! Champions! Ah, yeah. And like literally with all of my favorites. Like that is the best way it could have gone. That is so epic. All right, now I gotta take some photos because I was just doing... Awesome. I know they're in motion, but did it come out clearly? Clear enough. The point is, I wanted it recorded in my phone that I did this, finally. Finally beat a hardcore Nuzlocke of X and Y. First time in my life. And was awesome. Honestly, game could use some work. There's a lot of kind of rushed villainy, and I really don't need the 4 rivals. But other than that, I love Team Flare's design. The fashionistas, so good. I loved the Megas evolutions added into this game. The freaking Elite Four was so freaking awesome. Holy smokes. Like, I did not expect there to be that many. Yeah, right. Water Pokemon corpses. Yeah, we had a lot, sadly. But that was epic. I loved it so much. Thank you all for joining me on this. Ah, that was so good. Crowds of people gathered to celebrate. Wait, it's not over. It's not over. Okay. What are we fighting? Or wait, or is this just like a post-credits thing? Okay. I don't remember this. I don't think this has ever been in a real, Pokemon game having an actual post-credits thing. Look at us, we're taller than everybody there. That means they're all shorter than 5 feet because this is supposed to be my wife. So everybody in this team is shorter than 5 feet because my wife is taller than them all. Yeah, I know. Why are my allies here? They did not do anything in the Elite Four. Like, seriously, what the heck? Especially Tierno. Get a close-up on him. There you go, Zero. Look at that. They're all... Wait, no, Tierno is taller than you. But still, everybody there is shorter than my wife. Because this is supposed to be you. That means all of them are shorter than you.
They're also children!
Fair. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Wait, what?
You ain't done yet!
Okay.
That's a giant...
Did we get to heal at all? Trainer AZ. Oh, is that what the... That's what the new name game is.
Don't worry.
That's what the name of the new game is. Tranquil! At least it's not an unpheasant.
Yes, I do think you heal.
Good. Ugh. Get rid of that. Klefki.
I forgot this is a randomizer, so I was worried for a second, and I'm like, oh wait, it could be all trash.
Play rough. That would have sucked. Right? Imagine if this is my wipe run. Oh my god, I will laugh. Electivire.
Okay, kind of strong.
Okay. I'm gonna just avoid whatever move it's about to do with that. Ooh, thunder. Yeah, that would have been bad.
Technically, we beat the run, though.
True. Dude had a good team, though. Holy crap. Klefki for... And a Yamask! And a Yamask, of course. I mean, we gotta end with Dragon Mom, everybody, right? The parent is out. Mean look. Well, now we're stuck in it. So this is what we get. All it knows is grudge. Mean. Does it not have an attacking move? Destiny bond. Oh.
He's like, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
All right, he went with grudge this time, so we should be safe to actually attack him now. Oh my gosh, I just realized that. Oh no.
What?
If we don't kill him in one shot, he's gonna destiny bond us to death. I refuse. I refuse on principle to lose that way. I have enough PP where I will PP stall the hell out of this guy. I refuse until he wastes all 5 destiny bonds. Alright, that's 2. Because outrage locks us in, so we're not dealing with that shenanigan. Okay, that's 3. Five. Alright, so you should not have any more destiny bonds, right? Logically. Yep, only knows Shadow Ball now. Okay. We win! Critical hit! Unnecessary critical hit! Dragon Mama wins it for us! Yes! Redemption from my previous Nuzlocke where I lost Dragon Mama halfway through. Thank you very much for battling with me. Now I finally feel free. Free from the part of me mired in sorrow. The part of me that built the ultimate weapon.
You can celebrate now, Zero.
Oh, the immortal Pokemon.
Excuse me. What?
This is the Pokemon he's been searching for 1,000 years. It abandoned him thinking he had lost his heart. Oh.
Aww.
Floette. It's been 3,000 years. Shit. Oh. Okay, I take it back. Best ending. Best ending of Pokemon in general. Just saying it straight out. Just best. Hands down. Oh man, that's the first time a Pokemon movie has actually moved me. Pokemon game, sorry. Movies have definitely moved me, but the games have never done that until today. Oh, I love that. That was fantastic, everyone.
Send hugs in chat.
That was a fantastic ending. That made up for every issue I had with this game. Like, Team Flare, none of it. Poof. It's all good now. The fact that they actually were able to give me that story earlier on, and then to bring that story back up in this moment was great. Like, it explains the villain's motivation, it explains the villain in the past, like why he has a connection to the royal family and what it means to him, like all of that. And now we have this finale of like even the villain's great grandfather or whatever can forgive and get past his anger towards humanity. Like, I love that. That is such a great redemption arc, such a great moment. And to have that, like, the Pokemon acknowledging, like, how far he's come. Oh, I love it. All the little blueprints of everything. This is great. Could have spread the story a bit more instead of cramming it. Yeah, the ending with Team Flare kind of felt rushed, like I said, but you know, the fact is, they gave me what I wanted. They gave me a story. It was fast, but they gave me a story, and then they finale'd it very well. They gave us an actual ending to that story, not just a, oh, we beat the team member or the villain, but we also see a redemption for a main villain from the past that kind of motivated the main villain of the game. So it's like, it is really good. I mean, obviously the show does way better at building that up because the show has more time. But it's still so good. And I think that's why it hits me right here, is because the show also built on this story. Like, for the first 3D game as well to come out and try to give you like a real RPG story plot, unlike Sun and, like, everything up till that point except for Black and White really didn't have like a story. So it was like, this really was the first one that gave you a story. Black and White gave you kind of a story arc with N, where you followed N's journey of redemption, of realizing Team Plasma was evil. Yeah. No, there was definitely probably things they could have done better, but at the same time, it was their first attempt at a 3D game. They wanted to rush it with the new 3DS. It was all thrown in. You know, so it's like, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Sun and Moon, yes, it was hand-holding, but it was still a fun game, very entertaining. Like, Sword and Shield, very good, very fun story. You know, it was just kind of pleasant. Both of those games were fun, but they weren't like epic stories. I like that this and Black and White really kind of touch on your heartstrings, because they also look at a deeper story. Like, they don't just say, I'm a villain, I want to take over the world. That is true. Gen 5 definitely has the most solid story plot. Like, and it even has a sequel that gives you a nice little continuation ending of seeing Ghetsis, you know, kind of redeem himself at the end and realizing his mistakes. And him looking at his son with, like, what have I done, kind of disappointment in himself. You know, like, that full circle, N became a good guy, and then Ghetsis realized his mistake at the end of the second game. That was also a solid story. So really, like... And then Gen 4 with Team Galactic, like, it wasn't a bad story. It was very well done and a very good game. Platinum was solid. So honestly, Gen 4, yeah, N is the son of Ghetsis. But yeah, I like that all the way, like, from Gen 4 till Gen 6, they really wanted to build a good storyline for each of their Pokemon games. Gen 3 started it because they tried with Team Magma and Team Aqua. They tried to build a story, but it was just not quite what we wanted. It wasn't really that in-depth. It felt more just like Team Rocket, you know, villains trying to take over the world. But then Gen 6 came out, or Gen 4 came out with Team Galactic. Some of things like that Cyrus said kind of resonate, like, the world is ugly, you know, they wanted to rebuild a new world. But they went about it like, but he's also just crazy and he wants to destroy everything because he also just can't accept the fact that some things are rough, but there's so much good in the world. And then, of course, you have Gen 5, same problem. Hey, wait, we have to think about this. Maybe violence with Pokemon isn't good. And that really brought that into, like, a storyline of, you know, what that is. Now, obviously, Ghetsis was just a villain, but N's story was very enticing. And then, of course, you have this one where it's, this dude is seen and cares so much, quote unquote, for the world. And so he wants to wipe it out, saying, all of this has become terrible. There's no saving it. Get rid of it. So he's evil, pure evil. But it's because it comes from a point of he's sad that the world is the way it is. Then that completely goes away with everything after this. Like, there's no moment where you have a villain that you can kind of go, I understand. Like, Team Skull was funny. That's what Team Skull was there for. Guzma was fun, he was awesome, but there was no real plot there. Yeah. Gen 4 was the beginning of a real story. Gen 5 was peak story. Gen 6 was trying to follow that up, but it didn't quite hit. Though I will say, this made me cry. I did not cry with the story then, so there's something on it, but yeah, that was those 3 gens, 4, 5, 6. That's the only ones that there was any semblance of a story. All right, let's get in here and save state in case we ever want to come back. Alrighty, everybody. That was fantastic. Cheers to the stream. Zero, oh my gosh, thank you so much for being here. It was amazing. So much good commentary. Like, so much fun. We had a blast. Alright, we're off to Dungeons and Dragons now. So we hope you guys will have a wonderful rest of your days. And we are going to go follow someone. Or raid over to somebody.
My first game finale.
Oh, well, I'm glad it was a good one. I'm glad we ended on a hype moment. Ah, this one's playing Final Fantasy VI. Very nice. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters. Oh, no. There we go. Super Mario Mon, Shinkai Mai. We followed them earlier. They're good. Let's go with them.
Hi.
They are playing Super Mario Mon, which you all can find my stream on YouTube of Wario playing that.
Right, so I don't know if you were listening to my prior tangent here, but it does double.
Have a wonderful day, everyone.